Right, hello everyone. Hope you guys have had a really good day. Just give me just a few seconds to, you guys know the drill, gotta submit all the links on everything. Because some of it, like I like that YouTube will like put it out to certain platforms, but it doesn't do it to every single platform. So, whoop. Oh, that's just my phone letting me know that I'm live. Just funny, it'll do it on my own phone as well. So I've got one more place. So I hope you guys have all had a really good Saturday so far. Hopefully it's still Saturday where you guys are. That way it's not irrelevant. But yeah. Alrighty, so now that we've got everything out everywhere, I'll be working on some more pages. What I've been doing today is, well, I worked on this one a little bit more last night. And then what I've been doing kind of this morning beforehand, maybe like for the last hour or so, is just going through the pages that I would like to get done this weekend and seeing, which, ones I would like to have some models in, just to kind of, if there's a pose that I struggle with. Like these, I don't think I'm gonna need anything for, but this one I might need a pose for. This one's just kind of awkward, so I wanted one for that. And then here, mostly just with the hands, just so I can make sure that everything's in proportion. So that's kind of what I'll be doing. Once I get to a comfortable spot in my day today. So I hope you all have had a good day today. Let me just double check. So I'm not gonna do a webcam today. I actually was supposed to stream on Twitch earlier, but my hand was giving me a lot of issues, and so I elected not to stream too much today. So I'm just doing my YouTube stream. Hey Pepper, what's up? How you doing? I mean, I feel kind of bad about not streaming on Twitch when it was clearly scheduled, but I gotta make sure I'm resting my hand, and unfortunately that means I'm kind of at the mercy of my hand and how it's feeling that day, which really sucks. Makes me feel bad, honestly. But I can only do so much. So, alright, we've got my dashboard up so I can monitor that. Everything's been posted, where everyone's notified, we're good. Cool. So we're gonna get down to business. I'm not, normally when I would do my YouTube stream, I would have like myself on webcam for maybe like the first like 30 minutes or so. And I would be kind of telling you guys about how my day was, but I already did that. My day was, I didn't feel good today. My hand hurt today, so I pretty much just did some meal prep, did some cooking, kind of played with my cats. That's really all I did today. I didn't do very much, um, which makes me feel bad, but it's like meh. I'm doing pretty good. Did you have a good Saturday so far? Get anything done that you wanted to get done? I did. I got quite a bit done today. I was playing Pokemon Go earlier and managed to catch a 100% Ninetales, which was really nice. So I liked getting the Ninetales. I would have totally taken the Houndour though, because it was like a rocket grunt. I totally would have rather had the Houndour because I'm trying to get a shiny one, and it's just not cooperating with me. Okay, so we're gonna do um that would be this one. So this would go in this panel. I hate this sometimes. Where you have to duplicate it and you gotta put it all the way up at the top. Then you can move it into the panel that you want. It's the only thing that's a little strange about the models. And see, so this pose I'm going to do is I'm just going to take it, I'm actually just going to rotate it. It's already like the pose. But I'll kind of bring this out a bit more. You know, or maybe I go smaller. Because the fish is pretty large. And for it to be... He'd have to be a lot smaller as well for the fish to be this size. Anyone drawn today? Who's all doing stuff today? Anyone get everything done or stuff they wanted to do? In the previous, so he stands up. So the fish actually would be lower. So he'd probably be more like this. But I'm so mature, I know, I'm sorry. Okay, and then this one we also need. Oh, this one. We need a copy of this one. Just so that we've got a reference for the hand. Picking up. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we need music, yo. We need music. Let's get some music going. Do 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 do. No volume on that one, and we'll get some music going over here. So let me adjust my volume settings so everyone can hear it. We want Adrian. Bring my keyboard up. Sorry guys, I totally forgot to put my music on today. Can't even spell today. It's never like the first option you want. There we go. Alright, so let's just get one of their playlists and we'll put that on and we'll have a good day today, I guess. What's everyone up to? Everyone have any plans for tomorrow or what's going on? Let's do this one. Ads. The sensitivity on this tablet is crazy. There we go. There we go. Now we got the music going. Oh yeah. Do you guys have any suggestions for any, music that you guys, could like or listen to? The only requirement is that it has to be allowed to be played in streams. Man, I gotta zoom out real far for this one. No, I just thought this doesn't make any sense because he's already picked it up. So this panel doesn't make any sense. So let's do this. We'll use this pose to our benefit. Oops. Helps if you grab the right rules here. Oh, I'm gonna turn this one. That's good enough. I'm gonna get what I need out of it. Wait a minute. You know, it's not been messing with that one. I think it's really cool that you can make these so that they'll interact with each other. I think that's kind of nifty. Oh my gosh. Son! Oh my gosh. Please. My goodness, what? What the? Oh, I see. That's gonna suck. Ah! God, this is frustrating. I think I'll just redraw this panel. Let's do that real quick. I just gotta start over. I don't even know what to put in this panel. I'll come back to it later. I'll think of something later. Alright, so these are the pages that I have to get done this weekend. So I'll save that as is. Go back to this one. Alright, so now we're going to do the official inks on this one. So I already started them down here, but we're going to finish them today, hopefully. Alright, so let's get organized down here. So I'm going to go ahead and delete that. We'll start over. Alright, so that's those are our guides. What's on this layer? Oh, okay. So this and 3 need to be merged together. So we'll merge those two. Okay. Look at me naming my layers. Okay, there's nothing on this one. I don't need that. Oh, I meant light. Dang it. Okay. So this is the other page. So the only one that's actually line art are these two. So I'm gonna mark these. So yeah, let's mark these as a different color. How do I do that again? Suddenly I forgot how to color my layers. My brain is not working all of a sudden. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and lock these though. Some of my brain is not. Alright, well, I'll get to work then. Those are not lines, this is a sketch. Alright, so now we're gonna go in and do the real stuff. Alright, let's see here. So what kind of, for anyone who's watching, what kind of brush do you guys use? I'm always curious to see what other brushes people use for their work. Shouldn't have picked my pen up. Because I like to use the real G pen. I don't know what it is about the texture that I just like so much more. Something about its texture I just really, really enjoy. That's not right. There we go. Do I want circular or do I want... Probably should be a little bit lower, I think. Whoops. Sorry guys, kind of a quiet stream today. I'm always welcome to talk if you guys have any questions or you want to ask me something. Never feel like, like you're interrupting me. That's why I do these streams. I do them for you guys. And overall, it seems everyone's just kind of zoning today, which is good. That's fine. That's totally okay. If you guys have a question, just let me know. Okay? Oh, that's not right. That's too long. Whoops, autosave. Good job, Clip Studio. Thank you very much for your autosave there. Right there. How you doing, Pepper? What you up to today? Get any drawing done or just kind of relaxing? Either is acceptable. Hi, Miso. Miso Hunt. No, baby. There's no room in my lab for you right now. If you're gonna be up here, you have to be on my shoulder. Okay. Miso, baby. My cat has decided that she has to be in my lap now. So I'm having to draw around her. What, Miso? Oh my goodness. It's a bad spot for that to go. Hopefully everyone else is having a good day, and is anyone else that's watching also entering the contest? I'm kind of curious to see, how everyone else's entries might be going, or if anyone's just kind of curious about making manga, or if they would have any questions, just whatever. I'm always just curious about my viewers and, what they do, that kind of stuff. Just realized that is wrong. It's not gonna be black anyway, so. Does anyone else have cats that are like insistent that they give you baths? Like, is that a thing? Because Misa was doing that today, earlier. She was absolutely insistent, because now that my hair is super short, she's like insistent on like trying to like lick me, like how cats are, they get sometimes. Does anyone else have this problem? She looks so offended when I tell her not to. What, Miso? That was a sausage finger if I ever saw one. There we go. It's better. Oh, my tinnitus is back with a vengeance right now. Does anyone else have that? Like the ear ringing? Oh my gosh, I have it so badly. Ears are always ringing. Hope no one else has to live with it. Sucks. Everyone's streaming today. That doesn't look right. What did I do there? Oh my gosh, stop. Jesus. Otherwise my phone's gonna be going off all night. Alright, let's take this and we'll adjust it so that it looks right. What did I do? It looks, look, the sketch looked right. Is it just me? Must just be me. Dun, 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 dun. No, wrong way. Okay, let's see here. Hey, what's up? I'm working on the line art for the fourth page. So I've got a character here that I'm working on the line art for. And then hopefully later on today, if all goes well, I've got pages 5, 6, 7, and 8 that I also need to do this process too. I've already got the models in for some of those pages. And so I'll go in there, kind of clean up some of the artwork, and then, do the similar process. Yeah. Yep, that first page. So I cleaned it up a lot yesterday after I was done with the stream for the day. I kind of side up because one of my favorite people that also streams like comics, Badsky started streaming, and Dutch. So Dutch is one of my favorite streamers, and he was up like almost right after I was, and so I went ahead and stayed up with him and kind of went ahead and kept drawing. For the Fallen page? No, the Fallen page. Oh, wait, Fallen page. What? What? No, the one with the guy falling is this page. Um, he's so there's this one that I'll be working on as well, and then I might as well open them since I'll be working on them anyway. And then there's this page I'll be working on as well. This panel I'm gonna have to change because I realized flow story-wise it will just dude, don't apologize. Like, don't ever apologize. You're fine. Never apologize. You're good, bro. I don't expect everyone, like, when people come to my streams, like, I don't expect them to be watching me 100% of the time. People have lives. So you're good. You're good. No worries. Um, well, that's not, I don't know where you're getting fallen from this. Um, there's nothing in here about fallen. It just says that they rejected us and that, all it says is we're descended, that a god made us to appease the other god, and that they rejected us. And then on the next page, he's he's falling through water, and it's sort of like a flashback of what happened. No, you're good. No worries. Yeah, I don't have the text up, so it's really easy to get confused. So you're fine. It doesn't help when I don't have the text up for people to read, so that definitely does not help any understandings of anything, even me. Yeah, that one I won't be inking yet. I still have to clean up the sketch for it, so that it's a little neater before I can come in and do line art. So the idea here is that I'm trying to learn to tighten my sketches so that the sketch is so clean I can ink right on top of it. And instead of having to do like 50 bazillion sketches, I can do one. And so I'm trying to learn how to like tighten my artwork so that I'm not having to sketch so many times, because it just like slows down the process. What are you working on today? Commission. Oh yeah, commissions. How are those going for you? Did you end up redoing that other one? I know you were debating it. Dude, I've done it. I've done it. I had this one commission that I had to do like forever ago of like this like furry anthro otter, and I just could not get satisfied with it at all. I think I redrew it like 7 times, and finally I had to go to my had to go to my client and tell them, dude, I'm really sorry that I thought I could easily do this commission, and I think it's just too tough for me, and I gave him a full refund. But I Yeah, I've had times where I've had to like redo and redo and redo, and then I've had times where I'm like, dude, I can't do this commission. I'm really sorry, I'm not good enough for you, so I'll just give you your money back. But here's someone that I know can do it, that I would recommend from personal recommendation. And they ended up going to that person and getting the commission, and they were really happy with it. They were happy that, I was honest and forefront and about it. So yeah, sometimes you just gotta, learn from it, and that's really all you can do is whenever you've got a situation like that is just learn from the situation. It's really all anyone can ever do in that kind of scenario. I've been really lucky, and I've had, in general, some really good patrons. Whoops. Had really good patrons over the years. Yeah, Clip Studio, my buddy. Why is this? Oh, because that's fine. Oh, you did? Which version did you get? Not that it matters. It doesn't matter. But which one did you get? Pro probably would work best for you, for what you need it for. Have you gotten to, and you've been using the trial version of it, right? So you still have some familiarity with it? Okay, cool. Oh, so you did get the trial. Okay, cool. Yeah, the trial, yeah. I never actually did a trial. I had Manga Studio for the longest time. And someone recommended to upgrade to Cliff Studio, and I did. And I didn't actually use it for a long time. I think it was like, well, for me, a long time would be like a year or so. I didn't, even though I upgraded, I didn't even use it for a while. And then I finally started using it shortly before I went out to my internship, and I fell in love with the software. It's like, why have I not done this before? Yeah, I was gonna say for you, I think Pro would work best, only because you don't really do animation stuff. You probably won't be doing any like big comics anytime soon, so you probably, the that's one of the main differences between EX and Pro is the animation features and the comic features. So that's why I tell people, if you're just drawing, you don't even need the EX version, unless you want to like start exploring in other things like animation and story mode, or the story feature, which for me is a godsend. That's really the main differences, and like some of the other things like the models and like I think you still have access to basic models in Pro. I just don't think you can do everything. Sorry, I'm tired. And you can still do the manga in Pro. Like it'll still let you make the manga pages, but if you want to be able to hang on. If you want to be able to do this like I do, you have to have the EX version. That's only in the EX version. Otherwise, you have to do each page like individually, and then save it, which is fine because honestly, like you have to do that anyway. When you export it, you're still, especially for like the contest and for most things, whenever you're exporting the files, you still have to export individually. But what I don't like about Clip Studio is there's no way to export to PDF. I cannot believe that this software cannot export a multi-page PDF. I am flabbergasted at that. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be getting Adobe Acrobat Pro so that I can do all of my page editing individually, or I'll just use Adobe InDesign, which I hate using, but I can use it. Yeah, the animation I think is limited to 24 frames in the Pro version. So 24 frames is more than enough for experimenting. I think that's like one whole second of animation, and like 24 frames, 24 drawings is like nothing to sneeze at. That's a ton of work, 24 frames. How much have you experimented with it yet? Nice. Yeah, I don't animate much anymore. I miss it. I just ain't got time for that. Oh, that's right. I remember you showing me that one. I just realized I didn't even draw anything for this guy's ear. My bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you showed it to me. I'm pretty sure you did. Unless I'm going crazy, which is not out of the question either. No, but I thought you had uploaded it somewhere else, like Imgur or something, and then sent it to me. I must be thinking of someone else. Oh, I must be thinking of someone else then. I talk with so many people. It's totally possible. It's totally possible. Sorry about that. Dun, 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 dun. My brain is so fried lately with all the work I'm doing. My brain is just like work, 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 work. I'm gonna be so. My brain's gonna be so toasted by the time this contest is done. I gotta be careful because, like I said, I was supposed to stream to Twitch today, but my hand was just on fire this morning. It did not feel good. It was like like when it gets all numb and tingly. Like that was my hand the pretty much like most of the morning today. And so I tried to do like some cooking and some cleaning because I got a meal prep, and it just was not. No, it just was not cooperating today. And I went to sit down at 2. I had my athletic tape on, I had my brace on, I had a cold compress on. It just was not wanting to cooperate. So I gave it a little bit longer, and it's still not super feeling good right now, but it's better now that it's had a compress on it for a while. What do you? Okay, Clip Studio does not just delete drawings. So, what did you not save something? Did it close? Did it crash? What happens? Okay, so there should. Oh, you have the trial version. I'll say sometimes when you reopen Clip Studio, it'll have like a recovery file, but I'm not sure if it does recovery in the trial version. It's just like Photoshop that if it crashes, it usually has like a short-term memory, and it should have it somewhere. But I'm not sure if it does that with the trial version. Did you not save it anywhere? Were you not saving your drawing? Have you reopened it? What do you mean? It just died and came back. It doesn't reopen by itself. Clip Studio never does that. Right, but you're supposed to save the drawing as you go, bro. You're not supposed to save it at the end when you're all done. When you draw, you're supposed to save things as you go along. If I did that with this, I would have lost everything because like software crashes, it happens. And so pro tip working digitally, it's really good to build a. Oh, see, I don't know anything about the iPad version. I can't help you there. I can't help you there. I don't know nothing about iPads. But it doesn't matter. You still should be saving your drawing as you go. Everyone should build good saving habits. Like save if you have to every 10 minutes, every 15 minutes, like if you have to. And it's like I don't know what it is on the iPad. You can't just control S, but that's what I do. Is every once in a while I'll just hit control S on my laptop, boom, saved. So part of being a digital artist is learning to. Now Clip Studio should not have crashed. I don't know why it would do that on an iPad. I would think that with an iPad it could run better. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know much about the iPad version. I've never used an iPad. I've never even held an iPad before. I don't know nothing about iPads. I'm not much help there. I'm sorry. Bad Clip Studio. Bad. That sucks. But yeah, I'm not sure if it limits the features because you're on like a trial version. I'm not entirely sure. Well, I'm not an Apple person. I hate Apple. I hate Apple with a burning passion. Their software is always more expensive. Plus, when I'm studying animation, animation is not, or Apple is not the animation standard. Windows is. Because one, animation software is already incredibly complicated, especially when you get into 3D stuff. Putting it on a Mac, which is already overly complicated, just makes it even worse. And so for that reason, usually most animators or most animation studios do not use Macs. They use Windows. Um, but if you're doing like illustration, typically, or comics, Mac is not abnormal to see it. Sometimes you see it even more often. Um, but I am not an Apple person. I won't go out of my way to hate on people that use Apple. I don't really care what people use. Um, but I have never really had good luck with their products. The only Apple product that I have today that still works just as good as it did the day that I got it is my iPod Nano 3rd generation. That thing still runs like nothing. It still charges just fine. It is scratched up. It is beat up. Like, you can tell it's been dropped 50 gazillion times. Hey, Night Dude! How you doing? I haven't talked to you in forever. How are you? How's Florida? Man, I wanted an original iPod, but I'm really happy with my Nano because it won't they don't break near as easy as like the original iPods did. Even though the original iPods were basically bricks, it's virusy. It's virusy. Nice. Not that way in South Dakota. It is so empty here. It's like I think our total state. I don't even know. I don't even know. Like let me check. Not it's not that bad here. Now my county is the county with the most. Um let's see. So far in South Dakota, we're confirmed, like since the whole thing started, we're only confirmed 7,400. So it's not very dude, that's a precious gift. You gotta save that thing. I wish I had an iPod first gen or second gen. But I've got the Nano third gen, which is I think it's only 8 GB. That's my only regret about it, but I still really like it. Yeah, we're only at like 7,400 cases here total. We've had 109 die in South Dakota, so not insanely bad here. No, that's fine. I wish I could do that. I wish I could, have some time to, feel, safe and comfortable. But if we want to stay home, we have to use PTO. Anxiety doesn't isn't you typically known for being rather productive, unfortunately. Which is fine. Like I said, just take good care of that iPod, and it probably is worth if it's in good shape. It's probably worth a really pretty penny right now. Because a lot of people are doing the whole like, oh my god, I'm so like retro vintage. So you probably got a lot of that going on. So if people who can find like a really good working, not very damaged, not very scratched, like original like iPod like 1 and 2, they're pretty valuable, especially Gen 1. My family didn't even let me get an MP3 player. Like I used a Walkman. I used a CD Walkman until I was in the 11th grade. The 11th grade was when I got my iPod Nano third gen. To be fair though, Knight, a lot of artists are struggling to make money right now. So at least you can rest assured that it's not just you. A lot of artists are really, really struggling right now because, with the cons down, so there's just insane competition for art and commissions right now. Hell, even I can't get commissions right now, and I've got like generally pretty good regular patrons. Um, so when I opened up commissions, I didn't leave them open very long because I'm like, you know what, this isn't gonna work. So don't feel bad. It's nothing personal. I don't think. I think it's just a sign of the times for us as artists is that we're just being so screwed over right now. High school energy, dude, no. Dude, no. My high school experience was horrible. I hated high school. And you could not pay me enough money to go live through high school again. You could give me $10 million and I would not go live through high school again. My high so oh, High School Musical. I missed the musical part. I don't even like High School Musical. God, I hate musicals so much. Um, but yes, the vibe is still the same. We all in this together, yo. Like the vibe is the same, but oh my god, musicals. Let's stop making a musical, please. 5 times for a commission. Commissions are tough. Commissions are tough. Like especially when you're just first starting out, like you are, Pepper. It's tough, man. Like I think the first few times I opened commissions, I think I got like one in a whole year. One, maybe two. And I like cringe when I look at them now. Anyway, Knight, I'm glad you're doing safe and you're staying able to stay home. That's awesome. I'm glad. Cause because I'm thinking of like all my friends in Florida, you know, since I went to Ringling, I'm thinking of all my friends that are still there. And I'm so afraid for them, especially some of my people, like my friends who are teachers at Ringling. I feel so bad for them, you know, and like America's just like one big fucking joke now, especially like um shoot, my brain is dripping on me. Florida, Texas, Arizona, California, we're all just like big jokes to them now. Not that we weren't before, but it's even worse now. Whoops. Yeah, South Dakota, not much here. I think we're one of the only states that are not seeing a really, really big spike. I think it's just not yet. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have our fair share once everyone from 4th of July starts getting sick. So we're just waiting. Hey, Haru, what's up? Hi, Haru. What am I doing? Ah, oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. What is that? Whoops. Taking a break from inking? Does Clip have a glow flare? I don't know what that means. You mean like a sun flare? Like you know when you angle the camera at the sun the right way? Do you mean like that? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure you can download one. There is not one naturally. However, if you're smart enough to figure it out, they do have some brushes in here that are like pentagons and circles. So like you can make a pentagon, and you can make a individual circle or a couple circles. So if you're smart enough to know how to make one, they have all of the tools in here for you to use. So if you're smart enough to learn to use them. Yeah, so if you want to download a brush and you already have Clip Studio open, you can go to Window Material. Where did it go? There it is, Material. Or you can go to wherever it is for you, search for additional assets. And it'll bring open the window for you to go check the store. Because you have the trial version, I'm not sure how that works for you. But yes, you can do something like that. Anyway, Knight, what kind of stuff are you working on? I know you usually do photography, but I haven't seen much of your drawing stuff on my Instagram. Is it just not popping up? That's true, yeah, you do have to make an account. Yeah, it's always reminding me, make sure you log into your account. It's like, what if I don't wanna? Also, if you're looking at using materials for commissions, make sure the material you're downloading is allowed to be used for commercial purposes. Commissions count as commercial purposes. Now, is everyone going to go hunt you down to make sure that no one in the whole wide world is ever using their assets for commercial purposes? Not likely. However, it's polite to just not do that. So always make sure that whatever you download is allowed to be used for commercial purposes. Yeah, logging in is worth it, that's for sure. Zeke, that's what happens when you lay on my legs when I'm trying to draw, buddy. My cat Zeke is mad at me because I keep moving my feet. Because he's laying on them. Zeke. You keep drawing on the wrong layers, you guys. I think I'm just doomed to make my line art, or my line art just all one layer. I've just drawn on the wrong layer for like the last hour. Oops. Well, how about you get off my legs, Zeke? How about, did you ever think about that, buddy? Get off. Go, scoot. My legs are falling asleep from your fat butt. Don't flick your tail at me, son. Don't do that, mister. It's my chair, too. Usually, I'll break them apart only in case I want to edit. Like, I'll have, like, one layer for, like, for example, I had one layer for all the skulls, and then I had one layer for the side bones here, in case I want to move and adjust it compositionally. It just makes it a little easier. Can he understand me? Yes. It's just selective hearing. He's choosing not to. Because he's a butt munch, right, Mr. Butt Munch? He can understand me perfectly well. He's just choosing not to. Oh man, tangents. Tangents! So many tangents everywhere. Alright, he's pretty much done. Might as well merge all these. Might as well. Except this one. No, this one I have to leave off. How do I color these again? My brain is derping on me. I suddenly don't remember how to color my layers. Like color code them. Oh, brain, I love you too. That's okay. I forget. Oh my god. Hamilton. No, I have not watched Hamilton and I don't care to. I'm seeing it everywhere in my ads. And it's like, please stop showing me. I think I've had to tell YouTube like 7 times to not show me a Hamilton ad. It's crazy. And I know now that I'm saying it, it's gonna like pick that up that I want to watch it. It does it all the time, and it's like, bruh, bruh. And apparently Hamilton is why people talk to their brains. It makes me feel better. I mean, technically, you're always talking to your brain. Your brain's always talking to you. Well, apparently, you don't have a little like minion thingy up there controlling you. So, who's the weird one now? Out loud, dude. Talking out loud is incredibly healthy. Talking out loud can help you solve your problems versus just keeping it all inside. It's like emotion. Sometimes if you keep everything inside, it just becomes this really toxic thing. And when you talk out loud to yourself, even answering yourself back, it's incredibly healthy. It's not a bad thing. Yes, it's called a process. Like you need to process information. And there are times where I'm standing there in front of my calendar and going, well, I need to do this on this day. Do you think this would be a good would this be a good idea? You know, like, and I'll say, do you think? And I'm not talking to anyone but myself. But sometimes just asking my mind, hey, do you think this? I can go, maybe not. Maybe that's not a good idea. Like it's like it's really weird, but it helps problem solve. Talking out loud to yourself isn't bad. I do it all the time, and I'm not crazy yet. Oh, dude, I'm so vocal, obviously. I do it all the time, and I don't know if that's good or bad. But I do hear random people whisper in your head. What do you mean, random people whisper in my head? Well, yeah, I mean that's a disease. Like there are some people that do hear things in their minds. That aren't necessarily healthy. But there's a difference between real thinking that those voices are real and not. That's the difference. If you think that the voices in your head are actually real other people or real other beings, then it becomes a problem. I know I'm literally just talking to myself. So there's no other people in my mind but me. So it's not a problem. Trying to say I'm crazy? Is that what you're trying to do? Huh? 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 I'll show you crazy. This isn't even my final form. I feel like the eyes are too far apart with this one. It's okay. That's easy to fix. Move this in slightly. Art leftovers. Oh my gosh. Yup. That's me. Art leftovers. That'll be the. If I ever make a second channel, Haru, that's what I'll call it. Art leftovers. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's where if I ever make a podcast, that's what I should call it. I should call it Art Leftovers. Art Crumbs Leftover, or yeah, Leftover Crumbs or something. Yeah, Leftover Crumbs or something like that. Leftover Crumbs of Art. I don't know, maybe something like that. You have to now. Dude, what would I make a second channel for? What would I even put on it? The Potcast. Oh god, that sounds bad. Potcast. It's funny how this is being made about food and I hate food. Miso! Miso! Dude, my cat's named after food. My username is related to food. My body hates food. You think my life revolves around food? No, you're good. You're fine. Even if you were, I wouldn't judge you. There's no judgment here when it comes to that stuff. Unless it's like hardcore stuff, then there's multiple phases of judgment. I don't tolerate hardcore stuff. No, baby, you cannot stand on my computer. Please don't. You can, however, lay right next to my hand if you prefer. Babe. Miso. Buzzball. Dude, I've had friends that do hardcore stuff, and, like, it's ruined their freaking lives, dude. It ruins lives. It's really sad to watch them just, like, completely destroy their themselves. Dude, this is gonna be an amazing first page. I'm going all out on this first page. They better like it. Whoops. What? Reminded you of what? I didn't say anything about saving. Where did that come from? I'm talking about people doing hardcore drugs, like the ones that start with M and H and C. Where? How did you get me talking about saving out of that? Chillaxin is good. I have to be careful. I can't say it because I might get demonetized. So I have to be careful what I say, unfortunately. I've seen people getting demonetized over stuff like that. What do you guys feel about doing your black fills as you go? I think maybe I'll make a separate layer just for black fills. Yeah, I like putting it on a separate layer. We'll do that. That way I can still find my liner if I need it. No. We should not be, I still need to technically monitor the quality of my chat, by YouTube's rules. So, could we talk about something else, guys? I know I brought it up, so my bad. I just can't say the words mainly. There's a lot of words that can get you demonetized right now that YouTube looks for. So I try not to say those things. Anyway, what are you guys up to? Are you guys still drawing? Because I know Haru said you were taking a break. And then Pepper said they were working on a commission. So how goes your stuff? There's a faster way to do this. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I think I'm just zoning out. I just realized I didn't fill this one in. My cat really likes sitting on my feet, and I don't know why. At least he's keeping my feet warm. I might get up and go turn my AC off. What's the temperature right now? It's 82 degrees out there? Oh, it's 73. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, damn. I might get up and go turn my AC off and open up the door and get some fresh air in here. Zeke, would you like that? Do you guys want to go outside for a little bit? I'll open the door and let you guys go outside. If you get off my lap. Zeke. You want to go outside? Apparently he hasn't quite learned that word yet. Because cat law states, because now I have a cat in my lap, I'm not allowed to get up. That's what cat law states. Is anyone else here familiar with cat law? It's like a joke that my friends and I have had for a while. Because we all have cats. Zeke. I love how the talking here goes from like a lot to like none. It amazes me every single time. It's I mean, I don't care. I just find it really funny that it does that. Just kind of bugging me. Something's so off. That's okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not gonna sit here and waste time trying to make it perfect. There we go. Get her, Zeke. Get her. Go get her. He's like, nah. Ah, I must have not re-downloaded all my patterns. I had a bunch of patterns that I downloaded, and I guess I didn't re-download them. It kind of sucks. Oh, I know. I don't want to waste time right now going through it, so I'll look through it later tonight. I gotta re-download all of those. Because I thought I'd already done that? I guess not. Makes me sad. I had a bunch that I really liked. So, I'll have to re-download. Oh yeah, that's right. They were deleted assets. That's right. They weren't available anymore. And so I haven't figured out how to get them transferred from one computer to another. That's what happened. 'Cause there were a bunch of assets that weren't available anymore. And like if things aren't available, they need to be deleted from the shop completely. Ooh, that looks kind of nifty. Let me turn it so it's not so perfect. There we go. Miso! Boop. Boop. I'm gonna take a break from character inking. I'm gonna put in a background. Because I like backgrounds. I'm gonna start with black. Oops, I did not mean to do the whole thing. My bad. Zeke. Zeke. What, buddy? How long have I been streaming? What's my time? Okay, about 10 more minutes, then I'll take a break. No, because we'll be halfway through. Easy peasy, yo! See how quick that was? You don't have to do anything. Just drop it in, edit it, we're good. Let me bring this up so I can see what the original background I had for this was. Oh, oh my gosh! It flagged the word. It flagged it. That's funny. Sorry. Yes, I know, Haru. I can be more organized. I haven't done it yet. Yes, I know. There's all these folders that I could be organizing them in and tagging stuff, and I've just not done it because I'm lazy. I need to do it though. I need to do it. I'm just a lazy bum. Wait, where'd the moon go? It's called organized chaos, Haru. Organized chaos. Just kidding. No, it's not. It really. I did that on my old computer. I think that's why I'm so. I don't want to do it now. It's because I did it on my old computer, and now I have to do it again, and it took me forever to do it. And I should have done it right away as I was downloading assets. I should have done it then, and I didn't. I'll probably do that tonight after the stream's over. That way, it'll just help me find everything so much faster. All right, what else did I have here? And it did help. I was able to work pretty quick that way when I had that. I need to stop being lazy. Just do it. How do you organize yours though? Because I know with me, the way that I organize them, I tend to organize them by how I use them. And so now I'm curious, how do you organize yours? My organization system is best described as organized chaos. I need to not do that though. Yes, Zeke? What is it, buddy? What? What, buddy? Getting there. Alright guys, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get up, walk around a little bit. Actually, I just realized I don't have an image for this. I thought I had it. Let's see. I'm going to take a 15-minute break. So I'll be back at 10:05 p.m. Alright guys. I'm going to turn the sound off, but I'll be back in 15 minutes, okay? I'm going to get up, stretch, walk around a bit, get some energy in my legs. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm going to turn the sound off though. Okay, I'm back. So guys, this amazing thing just happened. Okay, let me see how good it is. It's 2 stars. I'll take it. I'll take a 2-star. I'll take it. I've been trying to find a shiny Houndour forever. Since like I got the original game, like second gen Pokemon Crystal, Silver, Gold. Shinies were a thing back then. I finally after almost 20 years have finally found my shiny Houndour. I never got one in any of the games that like I've ever played, and I just now finally got one. Holy heck. I can't even right now. It's not the best. It's like it's a 2-star, but I will take it. I will take a 2-star over a 1 or a 0. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm so stoked. Can you tell? Now I gotta beat this Team Rocket Grunt. So I'm here, and if anyone has any questions, now would be the perfect time to ask it, so that I can just chat away while I fight this grunt. Because I need one more grunt and one more shadow Pokemon. And then I can, oh shoot, it's Sierra. No, I didn't want Sierra. Let me. I've already fought Sierra. I need the other ones. I need to get rid of a Pokemon. So I'm maxed out here. Okay. Sorry guys, I just got really excited there for a minute. You know, I'm half tempted to let this go because I don't want Sierra. So I'm not gonna fight it. I'm just gonna let this one go because I've already fought Sierra. I need the other ones. But I got my shiny Houndour, so I'm happy. I'm a very happy person right now. Oh my gosh. I can't even 20 years. 20 years. It was it? Has it really been? Yeah, it's been 20 years because I started playing Pokemon Go in about 1999 and it's 2020. So it took me 20 years to finally find one. Like, none of my friends had one, so I couldn't even get them through a trade. None of my friends had it. Now that I'm done fangirling over my shiny Houndour. Alright guys, back to work. Hey, Peppermint, what's up? On your other account, nice. Dude, I caught a shiny Pokemon. I've been looking for it forever. I've been looking for this one particular shiny Pokemon for 20 years. 20 years. And I finally got one. I've been looking for this shiny since shinies became a thing. Oh no, I don't mean made one. I started playing in like 1999-ish when the second gen, I think it was when the second gen technically came out. Because I remember playing the second gen games. And I remember I played the first gen. I think my family bought me all of them at the same time. But I've been looking for a shiny Houndour because I've wanted a shiny Houndoom since I first saw the Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Houndoom, and once I saw Houndour, I right away, like for the first time playing the game, I knew that was my favorite Pokemon, and it has been ever since. And so I've been looking for a shiny Houndour or Houndoom ever since I laid eyes on it. And I've played through 4 different generations and never got one. I've played Pokemon Go for a couple years now, never got one. I just now got one. Oh, you made an account for the. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was confused. I'm just stoked that like I finally got one. Squirrel brain is very simple brain. You got me all excited. I thought we could be friends on Pokemon.
My name is John Chambers. I'm now a wanted man. My team uncovered a scandal deep in the.
Yeah, I've played Pokemon for a long time, and you know, ugh, I'm just, oh god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now. Like that's literally been a lifelong mission of mine. I know it may sound silly to a lot of people, but that's been a lifelong mission of mine is to get one of them, and I finally did. Without cheating. That's the thing, is it has to be without cheating. I would accept trading, but I'm not gonna like cheat like a game. Like back then it was called a Game Shark. I wasn't gonna do it that way. I stopped. Let's see. I played generations 1, 2, and 3. I played every single versions of 1, 2, 3. So I've played not in any order. Red, yellow, blue, crystal, gold, silver, ruby, emerald, sapphire. I played black 1. I played white 2, and then I stopped because I don't have a 3DS, and so I literally just couldn't play anymore. And now I have a Nintendo Switch, but I'm not happy that they restricted the Pokedex, and so I'm not buying Sword and Shield. I mean, I would really love to play it, because I haven't bought a new Pokemon game in many, many, many years. But I'm not happy about them taking a lot of the Pokedex out, so I'm not gonna buy it. Like, I get why they would have to, there's just so much data, but no, I'm not happy about it. So I'm just simply just not gonna buy the game. Instead of throwing a fit like a lot of people are, like I just kept my mouth shut and I'm like, I'm not gonna buy it then. The only reason I got a Switch was because Okami. It's literally the only reason why I got it. So now I can play Okami wherever I want, whenever I want. Okami is like my jam. Let's do this first. Let's do these. Stabilization gap. Bigger gap. Much bigger gap. That works. So what game do you think has been your favorite? Do you have like a favorite game? Oh man, that sits right there. Oh, that's horrid. The worst spot for that to sit. Yeah, I heard a lot of people really liked the Sun and Moon games. I really like the Bat Legendary. It looks really, really cool. But again, I'm never gonna buy a 3DS. I'm not gonna buy a 3DS just for one game. So I guess I'll never know. Yeah, Lunala. That one looks really cool. That's a really cool legendary. I love bats. Like my one of my favorite Pokemon is Crobat. It's one of my favorites. See, I don't like. It looks too. I'm a legendary white lion. I'm so amazing. Rawr. Like that was the impression I got from the Pokemon when I first saw it. But its design is amazing. It's a really cool design. It just seemed so cliche to me. But it's pretty. Like it's a really cool design. They outdid themselves with the designs from Sun and Moon, some of them. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Have I seen Yu-Gi-Oh? Dude, I used to play tournament card. I used to play tournaments when I was younger. I would play in Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments. Yes, I have seen Yu-Gi-Oh. I did really good until they banned my main card, and then I just dropped out. My deck did really good until they banned that one card, and then I couldn't play anymore because my deck was built around that game or around that card. I mean, I probably could have still made it work without that card, but exchange of spirit. Basically, you have to wait until you have at least 15 cards in your graveyard, and then you pay 1,500 life points, and then you and your opponent switch the deck for the graveyard. And so basically, what I would do is I would take as many cards out of my opponent's graveyard out of play as possible. That way, when we finally switched, either one, they would run out of cards, and two, I would have a ton of monsters in my new deck, because guess what monsters I ran? I ran zombies. And so it was one of those things where it was really, really in. I had a lot of cards that required me to sacrifice a monster, or that would say, take a card from your deck into the graveyard. And so I would purposely put in monsters. That way, again, by the time we switched, either one, they would run out of cards, or two, they would have nothing to defend their life points with. So that's basically what I did, and it worked really well until they banned Exchange of Spirit, and it's like, damn it! So I just stopped doing tournaments at that point. And see, I set up the deck so that if Exchange of Spirit got chained, I could still make my deck work, and of course I had cards that would let me bring Exchange of Spirit, like bring cards back from my graveyard into my deck or into my hand. I had fail safes, and it ran a pretty decent zombie deck even without Exchange of Spirit. But I didn't feel like reorganizing my entire deck because that whole card was gone, like gone completely. So I just gave up on tournament play. And was like, no, I'm not doing that anymore. It was too much work to redo. Or rather, I was just too lazy and didn't want to redo it. It's a really good card, yeah. Oh man, my friends would get so angry when I would pull Spirit Reaper. Oh god, they were so mad when I would pull that card. They'd be like, hey, hey. They're I think they're only limited, so you can have 3 of them. So it's nice. Wait, no, limited is 2. They were just your standard, because I think for most your standard standard rules are you can only have no more than 3 of any card. This is what it was back then when I was playing. My friends and I ended up just doing our own like little mini tournaments, like like street rules basically, but we had like our own rules. And once synchros came out, oh my god, my deck was useless. Like I even built a brand new deck with like worms and stuff, and it just like I couldn't I couldn't go up against synchros. They would just murder me. Oh, I know, dude. I'm just rambling. Anubis, Warden of the Afterlife. I've heard of the card. I don't think I've ever actually really used it that much. It was definitely wasn't in my deck. Probably should have been, based on from what I've heard of it. Remind me? Exodia? I used to. I used to have an Exodia set. But my cards are all in Colorado now because I haven't played in forever. I just don't have the time to go seek out tournaments and play. And like I said, once the synchro cards came out, I couldn't compete with them. I refused to add synchros to my own deck, and I just got my butt beat. And like I said, I got busy with life and had other more important things to do than play Yu-Gi-Oh. But I love the game. Like I wish I could go back and play more. I miss it. It's a good game. It's definitely fun. A lot of good memories playing that game. A lot of good memories. Made a lot of friends playing Yu-Gi-Oh. A lot of friends. Oh, there's plenty of Exodia out there. There's plenty of Exodia out there. Believe me, there's people selling it. The issue is it's which version. Some of those cards have become incredibly hard to find now, so people are hoarding them. Plus, Yu-Gi-Oh's not as popular as it used to be. Unfortunately. Hand's too big. Oh, that's really cool. That's like a lifesaver card right there. It's one of those things where you'll have to, if you and your opponent are pretty close in life points, that can really that could really change the result of a game. That's awesome. I'm not surprised. That's a handy card. That's good. Definitely keep it, for your advantage. It's definitely a really good last minute sort of like, oh, by the way, what monster is it? Or what's its type? Of curiosity. Is it light? Or is it dark? Oh dude, I don't play anymore either. I wish. Oh, it's an actual god card, okay. But don't they still have types though? Don't they still have type like, zombie, fairy, dark? Don't they technically still have types though? What do you mean type? Oh, divine. Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think about that. That makes complete sense. I should have known that. Yeah, I mostly stuck with zombies and dark. Every once in a while would have like a light or just something in there, just in case. Because you can't have just one solid type in your deck, or you're gonna be screwed. If anything, type specific comes into play. Unless it's like a field or something. I think field was the one that um field card like actually field or graveyard or whatever. Those could benefit you unless it's like your opposite type. Then you're screwed. Oh wow! It added the cannot be destroyed by card effects. Wow! So you have to figure out a way to you have to figure out a way to get rid of it that's not destroying it. The only way I could possibly think of to get rid of that card, at least off the top of my head, would be to put it out of play. Or to figure out a way to negate the effect. Because it's all in the terminology. It says destroyed and activated, or not activated. So it's not like you could chain it with a trap card, so you can't do it that way. You'd have to get a card that would put something out of play. It's the only thing I can possibly think of. Like off the top of my head. No, dude, dude, I used to do tournament play. It's all in the lingo. There's nothing that says it can't be removed from play, because that's not destroying the card. It's just the card cannot be destroyed. Putting it out of play does not qualify as destroying it. At least back when I was playing. It doesn't say that other cards' effects don't affect it. It just says that it cannot be destroyed. So depending on what the language of the card you're using against it says, it might work. Because I have a card with the exact same phrasing, which is Spirit Reaper. So, except it, it has a little bit of a difference, but I had to get clarification on my Spirit Reaper as well, and that's what the judge told me. Something like that. The referee. We ended up having to stop the game to think about it. For a moment, just to, get the rule book and confer with the referee. Because we weren't sure what the specifics were, but that was many years ago. So maybe things have changed since then. That's where, like, the nerds come out and they're like, well, it technically says this, so, like, you can't do this. That's where the nerds come out. I never played Magic, though. My friends played Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! And I just played Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey, Jojo, what's up? How English? How are you? Can't speak English today. Good. I'm doing pretty good. Getting some pages done. Slowly but surely. Kind of working on 2 pages at the same time, so it's going a little slower. And the first page is going to be way more detailed than the rest because it's the first page. So I'm definitely like going all out on this one. So let me show you what we have so far. This is roughly what we've got so far. I do have the background fully blacked out though, but I'll just have it turned off for now because I got my sketches done. Find my sketch layer here. So I got my sketch done, and now what I'm doing is I'm going in and I'm starting to put in my line art. So, oh, thanks for coming, Peppermint. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good night, day, whatever. But yeah, take it easy. Yeah, so what I'm working on now is just getting my line art in here, and it's honestly, this is probably going to take me all night to do, which is fine. I'm okay with that. There we go, a little bit easier to see now. What are you up to? What you doing? Enjoying your Saturday? Just some manga stuff, the usual stuff I end up drawing, I guess. At least until the contest is over. There we go. What you up to, Joey? Whoops. Is that right? Let me zoom out. Yeah, could be. There we go. Zeke, what were you doing out there? Zeke? Not doing what you ain't supposed to? Zeke's my orange cat, so. Let's try this again. Dang it. Why am I struggling suddenly? It's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. Brain's just having a weird day. A weird moment. It happens. Thumb just looks really big compared to the other fingers. to make it smaller, it still looks wrong. Really? That's why this one looks strange, because it's too long. We'll do that thing last. Excuse me, sorry. I'm so sorry. My bad. Zeke? Calm down, son. This won't even matter because it'll get covered up, so I'm not even gonna bother. Zeke, what you doing, buddy? Zeke. Zeke's my cat. He likes to go outside and cause trouble. Just kept making it worse every time I added a line. It's like, oh, I can fix it. I can fix it. No, I can't fix it. When that happens. You ever have those moments where like you add in a line and then like it just like progressively keeps getting worse? That's funny. Let's see here. There you go. Close it off, right? Of course not. Now it's closed off. Hmm. There you go. Jeez, Zeke. Cat's running around, running into stuff. Zeke, calm down, son. really hard time with his nose. Whoa, excuse me. That was a sneeze. My goodness. Sorry about that. Alright, chat's been pretty quiet. I've been kind of zoning out, just like getting really super focused. I've hit my 4 hour mark, so I'm going to go ahead and call it night as far as the stream goes. So let me just, while my brain is thinking about it, do this really fast. I just wanted to do that while I saw it. So I'm going to go ahead and head off for the night. Thank you all so much for coming to the stream and hanging out with me, chatting a bit. We had kind of some fun conversations today. So let's see, what all did we get done today? Not, honestly, not a ton, sadly. I have a habit of noodling, which is when you get in and you start doing too many details that like basically the details that like you're never ever gonna see. But this particular image, I'm doing more noodling because I'd like to be able to make a poster out of this particular image as well. This is just a picture I've always wanted, so I'm getting a little more detailed so I can have a poster of it later. But hopefully on the next couple pages we won't have that problem. Sorry. It won't be like a full scale image or anything, so the next couple pages should definitely be a lot easier. So thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. We did really, really good tonight. We had a really good stream and lots of fun stuff going on. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow at the exact same time as I did today, which will be 7 p.m. Not Eastern, 7 p.m. Central USA time, which is, I believe, the Chicago. I believe Chicago is also on our time zone as well. So I will see you guys tomorrow. And hopefully by the next time I see you, I have a lot more done. So I'll see you. Thank you so much for